Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3, where last time we had begun the assault on Moonrise Towers and had completed, they basically cleared out the first floor. We went up to the second floor to find nobody there. Then made our way up to the roof, where we confronted Ketheric Thorm, the leader of, or one of the leaders of the Absolute, of the cult of the Absolute, that is. We discussed with him we had a discussion that was going pretty well, in all honesty. We were logicking that. We brought up, his dead wife. And that kind of, gave him... It made him go through a moment of reflection, and emotional vulnerability, as... we learned that he basically believes that, he thinks he's, beyond redemption, that he's, too far gone, that he can't turn away from the path that he's in. But I'm like, no, you can redeem yourself. And act in such a way, basically, to be able to reunite with his wife in the afterlife. Then the Night Song showed up, and basically challenged him to battle. We did battle with him. Big yawn. All right. So we fought him and this necromancer, or cultists, and a bunch of necromites, I think they were called, and defeated them after a couple tries. We had to restart one fight because Jahira died. Just got absolutely obliterated, and died. I'm like, uh-oh. So I reloaded save. And then we eventually got him. Lowered his HP enough to have him cutscene retreat, basically. And in doing so, he summoned forth a giant tentacle from the tower, and it yoinked the Night Song and him away somewhere, and then before retracting back down into the depths. And we then spoke with Jahira to officially join our party as an actual companion, and she did. We kind of replaced Shadowheart with her. Had a level of up. And then we went down into the hole that the tentacle made, which brought us down into an illithid colony. And as we started looking around, found like a bunch of intellect devourers. We went down one path and it led us to basically the place where the intellect devourers are made, where we found a bugbear named Chop. We kind of spoke to him, kind of not all there, obviously being controlled by the Absolute. And we put him out of his misery, which he thanked us for, basically. Kind of continued exploring. We came to like another room that had like these 4 cultists, what seems to have been like an adventuring party or something. And one of which was like a Mercolite. And we defeated them. And yeah, that was basically it. But we might go back a bit in the save so that we can swap out one of our companions. To replace them with Will, because Will's got like some side quests here. So like, yeah, we might go back, looks like 30 minutes. And just, you know, do these, redo this. Get Will in our party, but probably also respec Will so he balances the party. Basically gotta figure out which companion we're gonna boot. Either Karlak or Astarion. I'm gonna keep Jaheira. For this. But I wanna bring Will along. Maybe replace him with Astarion. See if we can get him some sleight of hand stuff. Or lockpicking. Waiting while everything loads in. You'd think it was all loaded, but no, it ain't. Now even less of it's loaded. There we go. Doesn't want to load that stuff in. Alright. Also, I like how scuffed Jaheira's character portrait looks. Okay.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. Don't waste a step.
Alright, Will.
I have a lot on my mind.
What can I do for you, my friend? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Here we go.
Well met. That's the spirit.
sharp as ever.
Okay, where's
Ever
Withers?
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desires.
We're gonna have at least a 1 level, or probably a 2 level dip in Warlock. God, look at his mismatched stuff. True Strike. Such a terrible spell. Okay. Uniform background. Okay. Sleight of hand. Like what I'm thinking, right? Or do like 2 level dip into Warlock so that we can get some Eldritch Invocations, right? And then the rest is just gonna be Dex Fighter. Actually, might want to go for that. I get this and then go for like a melee build. Use the Builder's spellcasting ability mod. You're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed or versatile in one hand and no weapon in the other. An additional 2 damage with the weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. Okay. And you have a shield imposed disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you're within 1.5. You must be able to see the attacker while wearing armor. One of our options here. I don't like battle. Battle Master. Rally's good. It must be large or smaller. And shoot for a round. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against. You can use both your action and bonus action on turn to attack a target with advantage. Dealing additional wounding in an attempt to go to target. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage on hit. Select which friendly creature will gain movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Conspirator died a frighten. To add to the result of the roll. Pushing attack. Hostile creature misses you with a melee attack. Expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8. We'll go with that and that. Okay. Let's see. When attacked while wielding finesse weapons you are proficient with, you can use an action to add your proficiency bonus to your AC, possibly causing the attack to miss. Damn, this game really, this game really nerfed crossbow expert, huh? Actually, limited it to that. Getting mobile. Do Warlock skid at level 4. It's a cone? I think it's a cone. Undead are usually, like, immune to that, though. See my way of getting that up. Huh. Either way, they get extra attack. Doing temp HP. with that? Rather than fighter. Just a 1 HP difference. But this do be meanin'. Okay. Handed. Need a finesse weapon. Every round. Okay. Addition. Deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain arcane acuity +2. Might be it. Efficiency and wisdom saves. Also pretty good. That. Alright, armor. Should now be able to wear like any armor. Like we could give. Not proficient with heavy armor, huh? Really? Fighter levels?
Toning things down.
His AC is that. 16. Never picked that up. Let's short rest. If you are below 50, take HP, you gain 8 temp HP. Scorching Reprisal. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed at a dex save. That might be pretty good. Lightning Aura do. 3 lightning. Okay. Concentrating on the spell, the wearer's weapon attack deals an additional 1d. Dash, disengage. Help, hide. That. This new expose a weak point. They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. Effect lasts 3 turns. Harsh, piercing, weakening. Okay. Find pack weapon. Cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you are ready. Okay. Disarming strike. Okay. Alrighty. Eldritch Blast. Mage Hand. Minor Illusion. Star. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, we already. Do you have any concentration spells? X. Old person. Slow. Okay. There's weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 psychic damage, which is good. Because the first thing we're going to want to do is cast Hex, right? Deal spell damage while illuminated by light source. That one. Okay. Family ring +2 to death saves, +1 deception, guiding light. Okay. What the shadow blade doing? Nah. Deals cold damage. Fix a condition. Faint damage. I don't think I have that. Can I do telekinesis? Throw a creature or object with your mind. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. Can I do that? Can I deal acid damage? I don't have acid. I don't have radiant. Deal poison damage. Poison. Turns of heat. Okay. I don't really like any of those. Maybe for this one. Okay. I mean, honestly, Break the Week seems really good. Just use that on Catherick. Once we start fighting him. Okay. Baldur. How much infernal iron? I hate that the dies don't like stack up when they're also look at all those fucking parasites. Jesus. Alright.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Well met.
You look much better in that outfit. By the way. While we're here, gotta give them scritches.
Well, friend.
Gots to give them scritchies.
The one
wanted the easy path.
Boot camp. Oh. I don't wait for things to load up again.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Oh, honey, I haven't done your things. Okay. More of this. Dash. Disengage. Help. Hide. Improvise. Wild shape. Fireball. You don't have a ranged weapon, do you? Sylvan Scimitar, melee caster. Instead of its dexterity, they can use their spellcasting modifier to attack. Oh, that's pretty good. Flourish. Lean, flourish, lacerate, and then little bonus action. Okay. Okay. God, I made her a spore druid. Okay. Some nice necromancy shit going on, you know? Yeah, are there any other class ones? Doesn't seem like it. Sure. I'm like, I swear you had guidance. Somewhere in there. Mental. Okay. A lot of, okay. First level spells. Your wounds. Angle, ice knife. Moonbeam. There we go.
At least things have stayed interesting.
A hero at heart.
Chain minor illusion. Okay, that only lasts for 10 turns. Doesn't grant no bonuses.
Is that blood? No,
Ah.
never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The hole yawns back at you,
Watch this.
impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
It's not impossibly wide. It's like a building tower wide. Yeah? Whee!
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Yeah, sure. Oh, good. Viscera.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Nothing but bones.
They know their own kind. Quite the welcome home.
The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Just pick up the teddy bears. Send them to camp.
Prepare the march. My chosen. Let us show them how it's done.
No time to rest.
No will sparks behind. You could kill it. You could take advantage of its vulnerability.
What is the
No.
space?
Sorry. Keep on.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect.
Chop, chop. Help them.
Ma, down, deep, 1 of 3.
Yes. Yes. Please.
sort of fight.
Mate, not for long. Time to jump.
Fuck yes.
At last. No more jump.
No more chop.
Jump.
Oh, they coming.
These boots have seen everything. Gods, it's hot in here.
Because you're here.
Aye, aye.
Classic Carlo. Hmm? Oh, I can change it each time. Don't rip.
I may not have claws, but I may think.
Me the brains.
Maybe I need more pockets. Best be on my way.
I do need more pockets.
Anything of use?
Rihanna. I really do.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest. An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Corpse succumbed to death. You don't say. This one leads, yeah. That one leads there. I don't want to be dealing with that yet. Ooh, that was weird.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Adjustable steel helm. Get that light. That's happening.
Where am I needed?
The moment comes. The absolute.
+1 con. Okay. Hard as golden dragon scale.
2 steps at a time.
No one stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Okay.
Descend of all the beastly layers of the Pacific colony is still by far the worst.
Maybe it's me, but you sound almost nostalgic.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Wouldn't you read? What was the barracks? That one definitely goes down.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Last time there were some people over here that were doing some stuff.
Bring death. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
And to support you with the eradication of these traitors. EC 21. Almost got there. Wow. Oh, come on.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Look at that. We'll carry the brains, please. Thank you.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
No.
May death claim you soon.
Lady in her silly pointy hat.
We will take the city.
Yoink.
Every soul made true. You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must.
I seek your blessing. But now I get an at 20.
It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
Merkel's gift. Blessed by a mistress of souls. So this next long rest, the affected entity gains 10 temporary hit points, and creatures that strike them with a melee attack while the temporary HP. Oh, it's basically an armor of Agathis. Inmate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to a lingering necrotic stench.
This ought to be good.
You have anime dead. Flying ghoul, skeleton, Zambino.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Hey, buddy.
Chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
And I think these guys can summon a wood woad. Minion Mancy.
The work is never done.
Behold. I could summon multiple of them. It
Looking
looks like.
ahead.
Hi, we've taken over your room. I hope you don't mind.
Another step forward.
Harry
Quick
Henry.
word.
Heed the mistress. She is.
Sure she is, buddy. Gonna steal your diary. Later frontiers.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Okay. Want to get rid of anyone first? Probably be you.
Prepare the march. My chosen gathered. Time to press ahead. What do we have here?
You sort of fight.
The old razzly dazzly.
Smell blood. Soldier.
Really wish you could prepare action in this. Whoa.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Can't reach.
No choice but to keep going.
Right. Will you move out of the way? Strengthen, should I be? This isn't like a once per time. Okay. Like. Fourth. Regenerate. Dismiss. Dash.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Oh shit. She missed a step. She was a mage. Miss. Good.
Into battle.
He's also a mage. Critical miss.
2 steps at a time.
Got this.
Oh. Aww.
Time to push my luck again.
Note this trunk of lies.
Let's check out that shillelagh, right? Rat.
Ready.
God damn. Really? Really? Oh, thank you for getting right there, honestly. Loving all these
Let's go.
misses.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Come on.
Orders.
I can hit the guy.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
Why does it not feel like he gets like 2 attacks? Hello? There we go.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
That's why you get ghouls, baby. And paralysis. Oh, kind of like honey.
What now?
I was wondering if I still had Marco's gift.
Open up.
Alright. Now I can go into their possessions. Back to Jahira.
The moment comes. The absolute news.
And a Iron Finger. That puts us where we were before. Okay.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our
Get over the body pieces. Some sort of lantern down there. Ooh. Alright. Go for that way. An area that can be explored. Not travel from this site. There. Product laboratory. Death Shepherd. These are probably hostile because I killed, what's his face, Balthazar. Winged horror. Zombies. Bunch of those mind thingies. Oh, I don't have any spell slots. What you gonna do? Nice. Superiority die. And an ally. Oh, I didn't see that one. Alright. Okay. Man. What you got? Bolts of light. Just fucking one-shot that thing. Back to that melee weapon. Find a knocked out, prone, or sleeping target. That deals heals that many. Okay. Sure wish I had fireball. Oh shit. How the fuck did you get paralyzed? Where you going, buddy? Love that for him. Sleep. Sleep. I got called down for dinner, so we're gonna take a break. Boop. Boop. I am back. Had chicken teriyaki for dinner. It was pretty good. It was leftovers. So it wasn't the best, but it was still alright. Alright. In order to get back to the boulders of gating. I really need to give you some things, my guy. Well, I guess at this point I just fire at them, huh? They slipping, they sliding. I have that even with. Start getting rid of these lads. Fly over there. And just boop, start getting them. You don't have a ranged option. Guess you have entangle. Here, even further BM them. Now they can't get up.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Do I have a ranged Andrew? Got ankle.
Quickly.
Oh wait, I've got this. Invalid target. Reconstructed Arcanist. I think that placing this here may have actually not been the best choice. I wonder if there's like any others of that. Because I was like this one right here. What is that? We'll find out. Profane Womb. That's a name. Come on, zombies. Get up so that you can fall over again. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Come on over, Arcanist. The water's fine. Oh. I go like right here. I think I'll be able to reach that Arcanist. Yeah. Look at all these losers.
Bye forever, pal.
I just remembered. I think these guys can just reanimate dead. Now that I think about it. Maybe not. Cannot be turned. Silenced. Why is it silenced? Not dead.
Red in tooth and claw.
Don't have a ranged weapon, huh? That's sad. No, he's just going around reviving shit. No! My friend! Can you jump? I don't think you can jump. It's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Lol. Oh. Oh shit, one of them escaped. Wait, stop that.
What's this?
That one's almost out. Come over here, buddy.
This is the easy part.
Let it be. Yeah. Freaking loser. Oh shit, they made it. Sleet storm. Good shit. It's really weird he just stepped into that. Yo?
So much for peace. Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Nice.
Consider my hackles raised.
Is heckled. No. Oh. Go ahead. Ooh, nice.
Survival is all that matters.
Nice. We killed it outright.
Onward.
There's like 2 people here. And they're both greater zombies. Oh no. How many wild shapes do I have? 2? Let's save that. No. Not my wood blue friend. Oof. It's all wet. Yeah? Oof. Good luck, Obi-Wan.
Where do I go from here?
Already used that. Oh.
My turn.
Man.
You still have time to surrender.
Damn. Greater zombies are pretty tough.
Blood comes easy these days. Let's get this over with.
My gift. Aw.
This is gonna feel good. Always the same old song.
Okay.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Damn.
Put him up.
I think I could go another round.
Damn it. Come on, Jahira.
I won't give in. Now this is my happy place.
Damn.
Oh no. I think we have given offense.
Man. Still up. God damn it. God damn it.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll strike you down.
Come on.
No word.
At least one of them's dead now.
By your command.
Get the fuck out of there. Dudes that have just fucking come back. Ugh.
Ready for another round?
Come on.
Heating up.
Seriously? God damn, Jaheira.
Finding my way.
Another fight. Let's go. My turn.
Not but another harvest.
Finally. Only took you 3 rounds.
Still breathing, despite everything. Gods, it's hot in here. Still breathing, despite everything.
Nice little nap.
Okay. Back.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Can't slow down.
Do what must be done.
God, no wonder you're shit. Me forgetting to kid out Jaheira. Woo. Let's see, can you wear a hat plate? Apparently you can.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Don't want to step into the circle yet.
I'll give it a shot.
Silenced and held in place by the profane wound. That's a head. That's a... I don't know what that is. Well, there were other things that it could have used. Or revived. Getting rid of all of these. Oh no, I'm not lighting those candles. Oh. Wood.
Now is a weird time for happy, but I am joyous.
Eye patch. Mole?
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Prayer for forgiveness. Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics that control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The dead three age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assured, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, where I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of all of this, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you, and I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling. Both. Balthazar's notes. Experimental notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid Library was no more than rows of brains swimming in a cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own, however, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered among my workbench. Anomalous coral. A final mournful entry carrying with it a vast hollow feeling of grief, the colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. A flash of nautiloids lining a great dark void, one mind with one purpose, moving in concert through the darkness between planes. The design and action before the slave minds rose and ruined it all. The willing mind. True mind. Barbed device. Hi.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Defender of the people.
Let's move.
The moment comes.
Resonance stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. True mind, willing mind, butchered mind, closed mind. Gonna do save. Okay.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. Use our brains.
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine! Shh. This place listens. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
No way out?
This place is alive, so we've got to trick it, see? Wait. Shh. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
So you might be coming a little late.
Late? No, mate. I was watching. Learning this place, so we've got to... Wait.
Okay. Yoink. That was butchered mind. Closed mind.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Okay. Closed mind. Willing mind.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
No.
Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly?
An illithid colony, but don't worry. Just your brain is here. Are you some kind of performer?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
What did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh?
No.
No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does. The owl bear bore Owl's icy ire. The owl bear bore Owl's icy ire.
I'm the Frost Maiden reference. Yoink. True mind.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
It's the first day.
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Tell me about these others.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Who is this he you're talking about?
We are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Second day?
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul.
The third day?
She whispers in my mind. She sings. Praise the Absolute.
Steeped in bliss. Okay. Okay.
Moving in.
I've got a long road ahead.
Big skeleton.
Down.
real awkward if I can get back up. Oh.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Safety save. Flesh rot door. Not picking impossible.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Okay. Oh, there's a thing right there. Waking mind. Oh. Wait. Memory. Oh. I was on the right.
Master, welcome. Master, welcome.
Hmm? Okay. Nay? need to get all of them. I need to get all of them.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get all. Methinks.
The mind passively awaits.
Okay.
Ma ba
That don't seem right.
The mind passively awaits.
ma ba ma step. Welcome.
Mind passively.
Step. Welcome. Step. Welcome.
Now we have this same problem as last time. Oh.
To see what's back there.
What? I swear that's what I had it as the first time. What the fuck? But brain blast. Successfully complete the mind puzzle in the mind flayer colony. Alright, time for illithid lore. Blade of oppressed souls. Circlet of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma intelligence against one of your spells or cantrips, you regain 1d4. Thanks.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. What this do? Okay. Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared. All of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressor. Rounding strike. Possibly instill Crown of Madness in the target.
What to do? Always nice to be wanted.
Can't give up now.
Destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all illithids.
Your tadpole. And just...
It will know my design.
Okay.
If you feel you are being watched, take comfort. That is only because you are. The colony knows we are here. Already I can hear the whispers.
What whispers? Are you well?
Just sweet nothings for now. It tests me. Wants to know why I do not carry a tadpole. As you do. A colony is a sentience, comprised of the collective. For anything outside of that collective, assimilation or annihilation. If it tries to dominate me, turn me against you, well, I have seen you fight. I'm sure you'll be fine.
That's not reassuring.
Well met.
Well,
A fine thing to travel in a small pack once more. No doubt Ketherick thinks he has escaped us.
Breathe
Okay.
deep and move.
back over here. With this awakened mind, it does.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose. Don't be shy. Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright. Steeped in bliss. Vulnerable to psychic damage.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gake either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Called yourself Githzerai? Is that some kind of Githyanki?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gake Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gake forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind.
Remarkably sane for a pickled brain. I'm listening. What aid are you offering?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gake. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
God damn it. You want me to kill you? What if I can free you instead?
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
When you say erase your mind, do you by any chance mean smash your brain to bits?
I do not. The Gake have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
Shout and erase your mind? Sure.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Gifts-Zerai mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Gifts-Zerai knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. Has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Yo! Eat that over to Will. White ribs, the pillars, your bleached skull, the dome. Take the apostle's final form. Cathedral rot and blessed bone. This one.
What path lies before me?
Oh. That's where we came from. Yeah, this way and this way. Follow into Wex. Oh. This it's here. Yes. That. Neural apparatus, neural apparatus.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
Fresh mind. Is that like a little mini non-orb? obviously wants us to go down there. Etheric's down there.
Platform's already here.
Sit back up.
At your command.
Oh shit, we got like our spells back.
Descend.
All right, what now?
And it didn't even...
Evacuate.
Very well.
There. Only bit we haven't been to. Aside from where Catherick is.
Descend.
Add pulling chamber. Illithid. Zevlor. Illithid. Illithid. Person? I'm guessing Duke Ravengard. Illithid. Somebody. Probably a bodyguard.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Here. That looks goopy.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him.
Let's see what this does.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it. And memories of its former inhabitants spill into the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Desperation, was here. Pain, in this pod, terror. Not long ago, cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
The absolute. A chance.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet illithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Even B for now.
Hey!
Damn, you're saying I can't do that?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I should speak up.
Suspended ceremorphosis.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Suspended ceremorphosis. Dictated by scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceremorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host, humanoid, into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection, but the tadpoles laid by our captive elder brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects of this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Oh. That's just straight up, Missouri. Ew, I want.
No
A
tadpoles in this
cambion.
brine pool.
Stay back. What's cooking?
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Yes, I took it.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them. How much further can I go?
How high?
What happens if I just nothing.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Seemed too easy.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
I so totally want to kill her, but I feel like that would be bad. I do love that there's just a strength option. Like, in case you can't read either of them. Like, in case you fail the check. Howdy. Like your head ornaments.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Really be. Think we get a reward from going through all this? I mean, it's like 6 months. Alright. Right, guilt tripping her.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Where's a cool effect? Oh? Oh? Oh, I thought he was gonna, like, return to... Oh! Ooh!
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Honestly, I don't care. Infernal Rapier. High spellcasting, gain a +1 bonus to spell save DCs. Melee caster. Instead of its dexterity modifier, the affected entity adds its spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls. Planar ally Cambion. Yeah, cool. Give that to Will, because it's his.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Hey. Zura said you can talk about your pact in exile. Fortunate you can keep your powers until then. Gonna need them. 6 months is a long time. Time enough to weasel her way out of her promise. It's not too late to change your mind. There'll be no blade without your warlock towers. Like, girl, we gave this man fighter levels. There'll still be a blade after that's gone. We'll just have to reallocate 5 of his levels, or by that point, probably more. Drew said you can talk about your pact in exile.
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know.
Alright, fair enough.
Anything more we should discuss?
That is fair enough. Okay.
At the ready. No traps, please. Let's see.
And check to see what this fresh mind has. Where do I need to go to get there? This way. And then we'll release the prisoners. And mind flayers, which is going to be a bit worrying. That entangle's still there. Wowie. Keeps eyeing that. It's like, yo, I want to throw. Reach mind.
Watch your elders and learn.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Oh, it's a child. Well, this is deeply unsettling. How did you get here?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Big spiky snail?
With big wiggly legs.
Good night, you. I, meanwhile, am never going to sleep again. Time to go back to sleep then. Good night, you.
Night, Mummy. Love you.
Love you too. Bye. I like, you know, destroy that shit. We'll carry this brain. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Probably shouldn't keep that for when we face the mind flayers we are about to face. Come on, Jahira.
Whatever it takes.
Said, come on, Jahira. There you go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Alright, time to face like 4 mind flayers. I feel like I should give the intellect of ours first.
Count on me.
Oh.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Damn.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Oh, they're all coming now. At least quite a lot of them, huh?
Understood.
Oh. I didn't even notice that.
Can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand.
Advantage?
This is my time.
Half is. Huh? Damn. Double kill. Ah.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Cry about it.
Under their noses.
Come on, can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
Right.
Let's move.
Me your brains.
What's inside?
Okay. Gauntlet, mind flare, mind flare, mind flare, mind flare. It's gonna be an annoying fight.
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
2 turns.
I'd love to, thanks. Me?
The moment comes. The absolute.
A hero at heart. Keeping pace.
Just got there. Lamb weapons.
Work to be done.
Not design.
Doesn't grant any additional things.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Concentration. I'm so glad they made the conjure spells no longer have conjuration or concentration. I can words. Gain 36. Long rest. How long does it last? Ends early if you use wild shape.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet. Better not be cursed.
Got like a little long rest pod right there, you know? Let's see if it dismisses these.
Prepare, obey, evacuate.
What would it's oh, gotta go Earth Elemental. Buddy. Friend.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
What happens if I... Okay. I was curious.
Alright, what now? These boots have seen everything.
Blade at the ready.
Boots do be seeing lots.
He'll
Okay.
catch a break.
Oh. Alright. Now we're ready to face mind flayers.
Come on, let's go. Saddle up.
Hurry now. The city calls
Defender
out
of the
for
people.
salvation.
One move ahead.
Let me guess, you need something.
On my heart. And you, my many hands.
And sugar.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Honk honk.
Definitely don't want to have this on us. Honk honk.
What to do?
You connect to the device and gain control of the pods and the fate of their occupants. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Please. Oogly doogly. Let's fucking go.
Forever dauntless.
Oh. I missed on both. Oh ho ho! Paralyzed, baby!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That wizard bane. Fuck. Of course. Ooh. Whoa! Eliminate. Shocky hand. Yo, that was a crit. He ran the fuck away. Made the save. Yeah, get him.
You sully the ground you stand on.
Wow. vore. No. Out of sight? But how? In the door. Fuck yeah.
Battle favors the fearless.
How is that interrupted? Fucking door. I literally can't attack him.
I won't give in.
This'll be me.
What path lies before me?
Listen up.
Why does it let you attack him? What the fuck? Whatever.
Not pinned down just yet.
Come on. This is some bullshit. Plum. He's gonna explode.
You're holding back. Making their move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Thank you.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask? Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you. They found refuge, but what the hell has happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal. For a moment, till you realize your reward would be a tadpole. Sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault. People didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves. You wanted power. Never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Use another blade in the fight to come. I think we got this. I've got so many fucking summons with me right now. I think we got this. Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much. Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. The Blade of Frontiers. The savior I needed, if not the one I deserved. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
What's in here?
You know what? We're gonna try getting him to come with us. He wants a way to atone. Atone by helping us kill Ketherick.
I owe you the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. I would, and all. By the time I regained my senses, I felt. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Use another blade in the fight to come.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend.
Okay.
Please.
Eagle feather.
What's hiding here?
Hastening spores.
Moving ahead.
Oh. Also,
Something's on my mind.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight. A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them, if you'd arrived any later.
Random.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
No. Cultists took him, apparently.
Hells. The blade of finish what you...
Well met.
Huh? Said the cultists took him. Probably means he's down there.
Well. Looking ahead. Time to press ahead.
The victor's path.
Aw. Only those damages were switched around. Oh.
No better.
And let them come to us. Let them waste their actions getting here. Not my dry eye.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Surely. Hey. Hell yeah. Get him, Garabdur.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
This is my time.
Can't give up now.
Ooh, baby. We're level 10. Ooh. There's a lot of things. Improve Bardic Inspiration, D10, 5th level spell slot. I can change skills? Oh, expertise is what this is. Ooh, I get a new cantrip. Dancing lights, I guess. New spell, new spell, new spell. Magical secrets. Cold. Vanishing Smite. Wait, I can learn cantrip? Oh. To be honest, I completely forgot about fucking magical secrets. Ooh, Spirit Guardians is a good one. Darf Squirrely, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
ThatSquirrely just traded with 4 viewers.
How you doing? Squirrel Trooper Invasion, let's go. How y'all doing? Welcome. We just reached level 10. And we're gonna get Eldritch Blast. How you doing? How was your stream? Oh, hello, Ice Maker Mage. Garf. Where are we? Look at me actually using the shout out command. Literally the first time I've done it. But yeah, welcome in. What were you streaming? And how? I'm guessing that pretty good also applies to that. Or unstable backlash. While enraged, when you take damage or fail a saving throw, you trigger another wild magic effect that replaces the current one. You take damage. Interesting. It was a return to stream, and it was 12th session of our D&D campaign. Nice. Very nice. Wild Strike. You can attack 2 additional, or you can make 2 additional attacks after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Spreading spores. While symbiotic entity is active, you can create a cloud of spreading spores. Oh my god. She could turn into a raptor. A raptor thingy. We don't really need greater restoration right now. Let's get like another second level one. Yeah, how'd the D&D go? Anything funny happen? Surely Ketherick is wearing some metal, right? I am a GM of 2 games myself. Dark One's on luck. Call on your patron to change your fate and add a D10 to an ability check. Counterspell. Yeah, welcome. We're
Should mind my step.
beating up illithids.
Something good here, I hope.
We're in Act 2, by the way, for anyone who wants to we're at the end of Act 2, I imagine, for anyone who wants to avoid Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers. This one, right? Nope. It was not that one. getting turned around in here. I keep rotating my map. Oh, there's like some more lads. No, 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 no.
Here we go again.
Have it. Get him. There we go. Oh. Is it level 3 that? Or level 10
Survival
that?
is all that matters.
Cantrips improved that?
Best be on my way.
For those wondering, I am playing a sword bard.
Still breathing.
And yeah, that's about it.
Need to find a way forward.
Eat, lad.
Call and I answer.
Shit. Now I need to like rearrange my things.
Descend, assemble.
Oh. Oh. Poison spray. Right. Shit.
Descend. Obey.
Stop telling me what to do, Absolute. I'm not gonna do it. Well, I mean, I am, but I'm not. Oh, wait. Cantrip.
Descend. Prepare.
Attention!
Where am I needed?
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh. Shit.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Grant. Come. Mr. Garabdul, would you please get onto the platform? Thank you.
Let's get going.
Immediately started moving.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Definitely not the nautiloids. No more rejuvenating miasma.
How much further can I go?
Can't infinitely. Oh. Nope, it's back. Get the Rick. Game's saving on its own.
No longer a background presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Time to beat up the Absolute. Gonna punch a brain. Orin, Ethric, you. Okay, that's the night song. Alright. Given a chance to survey.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of God!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Oh.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
game stuttered a little bit there. From head to toe. Explore all sections of the Mind Flayer colony.
At least things have stayed interesting.
All right, Catherick. Oh, wow, you're not. Bunch of those. I'm guessing we're gonna want to get her for. There's a new method. Or of hate. All right, guys. Time to be very, very quiet.
Don't waste a step.
Turn around, Catherick. I saw you turn. Thank you. Alright, we're good.
I could go for a good meal.
Oh.
Say bye-bye.
Damn. Get him. Didn't get him. Necromine. The other one's up there. Doesn't seem like it. The Grand Design book. Like wondering how we're gonna retrieve her. Ranged thing? We don't.
Well, so much for peace.
Pipe down!
Triple blast. Oh, thanks for coming down here. No, thank you for that. Bring Night Star on my son, but she can be freed from it by using the help action on her. It's my fault for not bringing these guys in. Yes. Snuck in with invisibility post, just not sure how this works about her freed at the start. Well, we're about to find out. Right, I'm about to war. Distraction. Reach from beyond. Oh, target miracles and chill them. No. 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 The Mind Flayer. Yes. Paralyzed. Parallelized. Joe Wiley.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
You still use the help action? No.
I go hunting.
She goes hunting? It's okay. Brains. Immune against all damage. Just need him there to distract.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Right there. Whee!
No choice but to keep going.
God damn my HP. Like youchies. Alright.
One day.
No. Not what I wanted. But whatever.
Let's go.
Oh. She's not raging.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
For the fallen. I can still move fast when I need to.
No. Fuck.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Just had to fucking move there, didn't you? I don't have anything like Misty Step.
Time to press ahead.
another round?
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Meow.
War is an old woman's game. The mark of Mahler on you.
Oh. Enter Crush. Oh, Earth Element. I hate smites, dude.
Still breathing, despite everything. Stuck in place, I see. Better get you out of there.
Yeah?
Another step forward.
No word.
Could do it. What just happened? Used bash.
No holding back. Coming through.
Vulnerable to slashing. Slash the weak.
Death greets us all, but not today. No steel can save me.
it's just Catherine. Too many people there to bomb. Topple them, please. Didn't topple. Oh. Oh, that just straight up killed her.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Do I have Revivify? I don't have Revivify. That's so many fucking things. Down? Okay, no, she's just...
No holding back.
She's just down. Ugh. Oh. The healing was for herself.
Can't even catch my breath. Breathe deep and move.
Come on.
This isn't the way.
Okay.
Still on my feet.
Out of sight. And yourself.
Watch this. Blood comes easy these days.
This is the easy part.
Can't move, huh? Well. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. reach destination. Meow. Meow. Ooh. They're like, damn it.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
What do we got here? Nothing? Can't reach destination. Too many things. Nah.
I'm heating up.
Oh, so fucking close. I'm also definitely afeared that he's gonna, like, his body's just gonna get yeeted into the pit. It wasn't.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Yoink the thingy. I like how there's just an invisible panther in the background.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready.
Don't you summon God?
Am yours.
Now it kind of looks.
And one who belongs to me.
Wild shape, man. Hi.
But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Well, fuck.
Yeah? Visage of the dead god. Bonus action, attack! Did surprisingly well, honestly. Merkel's presence. The apostle exudes the gods of death, unholy will, and bone chills all nearby creatures. Oh.
Battle favors the fearless.
You wouldn't happen to be immune to the prone condition, would you? They're a way for me to see. Consume the Faithful. Can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's Reward. Find health. Fey Ancestry. Got Smite. Man, if only I had a cleric with me. Oh, one of them.
Not but another harvest.
Ounce.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Yeah, fucking get him. Beat him up. Fuck Merkel. All my homies hate Merkel.
Listen here.
Yeah, too bad I didn't already have that up. Bonus action. I feel like it's gonna be immune to bleed. Entangle undead and shadow creatures. Oh. Right. Alright, girl. You gotta do this. You didn't do this.
Forever dauntless.
55. 65. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, all of those ones hit.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Not today. Baby. Just try and get her to get this lad down. Aim no. Yes. Aim no. Okay. Give him the big smash. We didn't give him the big smash, but something killed him. It was the moonbeam. Why the fuck did it have Jahira selected?
Impossible. Death cannot take me.
Bleep, bloop.
I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
He is alive. Yeah, just let it out.
Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Chosen Merkel is dead. Permanently this time. Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Come, my lords. Still enough to be done this day.
Whew. Oh, I was about to say, where the heck is his body? Invitation to Lord Gortash. Yoinkies.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
We gonna need this.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
How is it you're able to leave the prism?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Why don't you want the Elder Brain to be around here? Hmm? Hmm? Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Note. Okay, Catholic Shield, Arcane Enchantment. You have +1 bonus to spell save DCs and spell attack rolls. Yoink. Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, disadvantage on stealth. Howl of the Dead. Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby enemies. Numbs. Movement speed is halved. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected entity. Removed by help, or when hit by the spellcaster. Rick's Warhammer. 1d8. It's versatile. So 1d8 or 1d10. Plus 1d4 psychic. Alright. He's naked now. Thorn scales. Got a whole bunch of stuff over here. Also, I see that Jahiro now has a proper thing. Okay.
Defender of the people.
Take all of the silverware. Alright, good job, Will.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright. Amulet of the Absolute. A Grand Design. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The Grand Design is the Mind Flayer species' wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass stereomorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command, an implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all of their old enemies, human and humanoid, Githyanki, and Ulatharid. Oh. Ulatharid are like dead mind flayers, right? I'm guessing because they're undead, like they don't get controlled by elder brains. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purposes. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Bainite task. Alright, guy. Absolute end. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrolled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Invitation to Lord Gortash. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Here Rillan, Committee Chair. Wink. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. A map of the Sword Coast from the moving sea ice down to just north of On, including several of the nearest archipelagos. Severed heads. Some of that Amnian wine.
Don't waste a step.
Some of that good stuff. See if there's like anything else here to explore. That one was sudden. Jump too high. Oh, getting up to there would have been a great idea.
Let's have a look.
The Earth Elemental doesn't have a climbing animation, so he just like lowered menacingly.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
I don't know how this plot fits together yet, but we will start it up. Seems he's a servant of Bane, as Catherick served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Inky. We'll do it together. Whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us, but I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I'm glad that's still the case.
New perils await beyond the horizon. Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Absolute's cult has Ravenguard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Missouri said you can say what led to your pack in exile. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to? Give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe. I'm going to give it my soul, if that's what you're getting at.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Dragon Cult had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Alright, yeah.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Missouri doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Sacrificing his soul to save the city was a brave thing to do.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye in the battle with the Cult of the Dragons?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
Oh.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
And what about your father, the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I understand.
Why are you looking so far up? Alright. We're gonna end it here for today. Because we've actually gone about an hour over schedule. So, yeah, we're gonna end it here for today. We shall continue this tomorrow.